Oh yeah, here we are. Just doing a little housekeeping. Welcome. I am Ricky Regal, host and star of Regalwood Gaming. That's right, Ricky Regal, the overlord of the wasteland, the engineer of combat, the big boss, with the hot sauce and the star of this very program. Thank you for joining me. We are live. We're on YouTube. Oh, today is July 10th, 2025, in the year of our Lord. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. No Facebook today because I ain't got nothing to say on Facebook. But we are live on the other platforms. Live and in color on good old YouTube. That's the hub. YouTube is the place to go for all things Regal. As much as the YouTube sometimes annoys me, it is the place where everything's hosted. Old wrestling shows that I was either participated in, wrote and produced, directed, this and such, that and such. And there are some interviews with legends right there on that self-same page that I conducted when I had my own radio program called Inside Wrestling Radio, not a podcast. Right, not a. Everybody who's got a phone's got a podcast now, and that's fine. Everybody's got an opinion is valid, right? Yeah, I used to have a real honest to God radio program, and on that radio program we would talk about news of the day as far as professional wrestling would go. We would talk about pretty much professional wrestling and some MMA stuff. This is going back some years, but anyway, that was the crux of that. But the main part that I was most happy about and pleased with was the interviews. Love doing those interviews with those legends, man. I got to talk to some of my childhood heroes like Animal from the Road Warriors, Boogie Woogie Man, Jimmy Valiant, just Ricky Morton. Ricky Morton is, man, legendary, and gave a legendary interview. Actually, he was so good, I actually interviewed him 4 times, I think, for that show. Just a great cat, just an all-around good guy who's still out there doing it. Say what you will about the Morton man. Brother's still out there. He's still out there in the game strong. And I can't hate on him for that. So, but anyway, all things Regal are right there on the good old YouTube channel. That is Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Give it a like, give it a subscribe. Probably won't be much more wrestling stuff going up over there since we've transferred over into the gaming, which is our new passion, if you will. So we're doing that. Today's line. Oh, we're also on Twitch. Regalwood6969 on Twitch, and Regalwood on Rumble. Look for the big blue bulldog. If you see him, here he is right here. He's a good boy. Look at him. We ain't got him a name yet, but if we ever go large, if we ever get big in this game, my vow to you is we will have a contest to name the blue bulldog. He is our mascot. We love him. He's the champion. He's always out there in the front lines, armed to the teeth and ready to go. He leads the pack and he dominates the game. It says so right there, so it's got to be true. Right? But look for the big blue bulldog, and if you find him, you found Regalwood Gaming. You're at the right place at the right time. Today we are live and in color on July the 10th. Hot outside, nothing for you to be doing out there, so sit down, relax, and watch me give you the absolute best in mediocre gaming and entertainment. Today's lineup, we're going to do an old school challenge as always. Love that old school challenge. Today's old school challenge will be Star Wars Bounty Hunters. It sits sometimes in the prequel. I think it may sit right after. I think it may be between Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith. I think that's where this game sits in the timeline. It stars Django, so Django hadn't been chopped yet. So Django's the star of that game. I will be honest with you. It's I want to say it's a 2005-ish game, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll know what's when we get in there to our. Once we get in there and boot her up, we'll know what year. Well, let's see. Should have been what year? 2002. And an action adventure video game developed by published by LucasArts for the PS2 and the GameCube. PS2 version was later re-released on PlayStation 2 Classics in 2015, so it's had a life. I guess your mission is to go out there and run bounties. Now, I will tell you, as you know, anybody who, well, you may not know. If you're new, you don't know, but if you've been around for a minute, you know that the old school challenge generally does not take two by God long, because I never said I was good. I just said I was old school. We usually get those knocked out within a few minutes, and sometimes it's because again, not being, because a lot of these games I've never played before. I have played this Bounty Hunters a couple of times. It's fine. The controls leave a little bit to be desired, but if you spend some time with it, which we won't be doing today, you can learn those and it wouldn't be a problem. But there's a lot of menu hopping and all that stuff. But it's a fine game. We're going to give it a go in the old school challenge. Old school rules. Remember, the old school challenge is if you do not, or once you get past whatever lives you're allotted, be it 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever, that's it. Game over. No matter where you are in the game, no matter what you've done up to that point, once you've exhausted your lives in the game, then we move on to the next. Then we go to Helldivers 2. Big update for Helldivers coming next week on the 17th. So I'm not sure what our schedule will be for that week, but be sure to join in as we go in and look at the new war bond and new update coming from Helldivers 2. That'll be fun. I hope they have better guns than this last war bond. The last war bond just left a lot to be desired, and I don't even think I bought the third tier of it yet, just because it's lackluster, man. I don't use the mech. I don't use the car. So 50 medals on something to paint a new paint color. Nah. So, but the new one's supposed to be cool. Got a big gun in there that I am kind of actually excited to try out. It's like a Gatling style gun. It has 3 different modes of fire. So we'll check all that out next week. That doesn't drop till the 17th, so we'll check that out in Helldivers at a later time. They've had a massive update to Tarkov. They did what they call a hardcore wipe. And when I tell you it's hardcore, brother, it is hardcore. I jumped in there last night just to see what it looked like, and they basically, I knew what they say wipe. I figured they was gonna wipe, but they did. They give you your starting gear, whatever package you bought, and yeah. I wasn't able to tell if my ranking. I'm guess it dropped back to 0. I don't know. Maybe it did. We'll know more about that later. But when I tell you that's a hardcore wipe, it is a hardcore wipe. They started off with 500,000 rubles, and just one insure for one round, which by the way I lost, cost me everything but 31,000 rupees. I didn't know that. I didn't pay any attention. I just went in like I had normally been doing and hit the insure all, and out to the world we went. And I think we got killed by AI, which was even more depressing in the factory, where I pretty much know where everything is. But it's a hardcore wipe, man. So we won't be insuring any of our items. You lose your shit. It's just it. So I don't know how we're going to play that, because there's some people who have 1,000 hours in that game, because it's been out some years. It's still in beta, but it's been out 6 years, I think, in beta. And we just started this year, so we don't know anything. What do we know? We know nothing. So, but anyway, we'll go check that out. We'll get our asses kicked, and then we'll move on. But before we do that, which is Tarkov's usually the end of the day, because by then I'm ready to be annoyed, and I'm always never let down by Tarkov to be annoyed. But before we do that, we'll jump into some Mad Max, which I've fallen in love again with. Great game. I know it's old. It's 10 years old. Came out in 2015, but man, that is a rip-roaring rapid of a game. The guns feels good. The controls feel good. The driving feels good. Everything in that game is just spot on. If every game could follow their lead, that developer's lead, and I'll give them props when we get into that game later. But if every game could follow their lead, man, I tell you right now, every game would be a hit. Mad Max. Who was that developer? I don't know. This is the music I hear in my head all the time. This is like little. This is what I hear like constantly in my head. I've never played the Watchmen game. I wonder how that is. Interesting. I'm probably looking over it here. I know they're. Well, here they are. It's developed by Avalanche Studios, published by Warner Brothers back in 2015. Warner Brothers Interactive and WB Games. But Avalanche Studios, what a dynamite job you guys did on that game. I mean, it is a. When we get into it, it's just everything just feels good. The controls, and I only had to reset like one keybind. One keybind I changed. The rest of them were already set perfectly, and that's just a personal thing. I like to use my run and crouch buttons on my side mouse buttons. I just like that because it's what I'm used to. But man, I tell you, that is a dynamite, well done game. So thank you, Avalanche Studios, for that. Just looking here. I don't know about Westworld Awakening. I'm scrolling through these last minute deals on the Steam sale. Telling me. I see. But yeah, if you're on Steam and anybody who's watching this most likely is, a lot of good stuff out there on that Steam sale, man. Go spend a couple of dollars. This music today. What do? We fall into the 8-bit world? Have we fallen into the, do we fall through an 8-bit, an 8-bit wormhole? I will tell you, I don't know what your opinion is of the Lego franchise, Star Wars, the superhero stuff. I enjoy that franchise. I really do. I know it's goofy and silly, but by God, it's just fun. And sometimes that's what you need. You just need a fun game to play. Right? Maybe in the future we'll fire up a good old Lego sesh. But today, let's kick it off with the old school challenge, shall we? Let's see here. Oh, no. Ah. Well. Some of this is behind the scenes stuff. It's not we're not missing anything, I promise. Let's try that one more time. We booted it earlier and they played just fine, so if we have an issue, we'll move on. We'll do something else. That's the beauty of Rigglewood Gaming, friends. I don't know. That's an error I've never seen before. That's the beauty of Rigglewood Gaming, friends. We can pivot. We can pivot. Question is, what do we pivot to? I tell you what's been calling my name lately, and I apologize for the error. That's on me. That's on me. One that's been calling my name lately, though, is Medal of Honor. I don't remember if we played Medal of Honor before here on the channel. I think we may have. Oh, we're going to an honorary. PlayStation 1. Sorry about the pivot, but hey, that's what we do. Medal of Honor. I don't remember if we played this before on the old school challenge. An honorary. I don't remember. We may have. And if we have, it's okay.
Human civilization has always known conflict.
Ain't that the truth?
Until the 20th century that the scope magnified to such a bloody scale as to engulf the entire world. In the aftermath of the war to end all wars, Adolf Hitler and his Nazi party fanned the flames of a broken and dispirited nation, rebuilding the country from the ashes of the Versailles Treaty into a fascist juggernaut that seemed unstoppable. They pushed all the way to the Atlantic in their blitzkrieg, with England their next target. But Winston Churchill and his small island nation won the Battle of Britain, holding out through Hitler's terror bombing for an entire year. They stoked the fires of freedom long enough to stay alive and to save the world. After Pearl Harbor, the United States, with all its military and industrial muscle, entered the war. First Africa, then Italy, and then finally Fortress Europe itself. You, soldier, are a part of this great crusade. Are you ready to rise above and beyond the call of duty?
I like that. I like that. Are you ready to rise above and beyond the call of duty? A little shot there at the other one, at the others, shall we say? This is the screen right here that you all remember. Do we have a mission yet? Rescue the G3 officer. That's a mission. I don't remember if we played this. I really don't. I don't see a save in here. So. Maybe not.
Patterson, get in here.
Do we see the sir?
Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Services. I'll get right to the point. The OSS was formed 2 years ago by presidential order to serve as the intelligence branch of the United States military. Our mission is anything and everything. Espionage, sabotage, subversion, search and rescue, you name it, we do it. Now, from time to time, we recruit people from outside of the regular ranks, especially if they've got a particular skill we need. Like you, Lieutenant Patterson. What you did last Monday got our attention.
Wait, what did I do Monday?
You consider yourself just another anonymous pilot in the Transport Corps, but taking out a half a dozen of the Wehrmacht and then sneaking back into friendly territory is quite an impressive feat of soldiering by anyone's measure.
Oh, thank you.
I had your records from basic and OCS pulled. Your instructors gave you high marks for weapons and munitions training. You were the top marksman in your class. Excellent leadership skills, noted for being especially smart and resourceful.
Well, I won't deny any of that.
I also had your university transcript pulled. You were just one semester away from getting your aerospace engineering degree before you enlisted. You had earned straight A's from start to finish. In short, Lieutenant, you're just the kind of man we're looking for.
Oh,
but it's completely
come on.
up to you whether you want to join us or not.
Oh, when you put it like
Unfortunately, there's
that,
not
come
much time to
on.
make a decision. So
How
the
can I
answer
say
is
no
yes.
to that?
You'll be on a plane within the hour heading back to France. If it's no, you'll be ordered to forget we ever had this conversation.
Sure, and I'm glad.
So,
I'm sure I'll be able to walk away from that conversation
What will
too.
it be?
Come on, come on. Who am I to say no? Multiplayer. Well, wouldn't that be a larf? We always check our options first. We don't have any passwords. We don't have any secret codes. Don't need to change the controller, the audio, the credits, none of that shit. Let's look at the controls though, just in case, because sometimes they are a little funky. Do not invert the axis. That makes me angry. Oh, never mind. Okay. I can actually configure our controller. L2 is crawl. That's good. Jump with ugh. I like jumping with well, it's okay. We can work it. We can work with that. Alright. Okay, we can work with it. I guess you can actually configure your controller. That would be cool though. But we're gonna go with what we got.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Services.
We just met.
I'll get right to the point.
We already did. You don't need to butter me up anymore. I've already said yes. Bonjour. Jesus. Okay. So we got to find the logbook. All right. Man, I used to, man, this game. Used to love it. Okay, I can't aim. Okay, so left stick doesn't do anything. Oops, what's the action button? Oh no, put that up. Alright, okay. Alright, before we do anything. We can't change our settings. I wanted to make sure if we could. Man, I tell you right now, that's tough. Because you're moving, all your movements. You don't remember how tough these games were with the controls until you go back. I wonder if we can. Damn it. Try to mouse it, but nah, that don't work either. Alright, we got granata. Oh, damn it. Can I go up here? I don't know. I don't like I can go into the town. I like the way they make him run right down the middle of the damn street. Who the hell? Shooting loud up there, Pippin. Oh. see, you can't jump. Well, we got the logbook. I like that.
Leg den um! Leg den um!
Woo! I tell you, I don't know how fun this is to watch. It's the controls, and I know I always cry about the controls, but these are rough. These are rough. These are rough because you don't have your right stick doesn't do anything, so everything's movement and all is controlled by your left stick. But we did an excellent rating. We got all 3 objectives, 188 shots. We hit 55%. That's a 29% accuracy. Preferred weapon is our Grand, M1 Grand. Number of hits taken, 13. Number of objects destroyed, 11. Number of enemies killed, 26. I did a lot of headshots. That's good. Shot one guy in the balls. All right, we got evaluated to a winger. A winger. Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna save. I mean, it's Medal of Honor, man. Medal of Honor. It's a classic. And I know we were supposed to play Bounty Hunter, but we had an issue. So we pivoted. We dusted off the good old PlayStation. Wiped our disc off on our shirt, on our Batman 89 shirt here, and slid her in, and she fired right up. So. I like that. Shall we continue? Why not? Let's do one more level. Plug in. Some of the officers destroy their ability to communicate. I'm confident these thugs will scurry away like the rats that they are. Our objectives are neutralize at least 8 of the Gestapo officers, destroy units' radio, find the Maquis hideout. The fight continues. And so it does. Man, I wish they'd let me work that right stick, though. Good Lord, would that be a boon? A boon. I hear a radio. Nice.
Hello.
Hello to you. Alarm! Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Well, can we swap weapons? How do we do that?
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
Alarm! How do we switch weapon? Oh, there we go. The hell? Oh, this guy. I like that. Alarm! They give you plenty of health in this game, that's for damn sure. I don't know if we could have went down there or not.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Was geht ich denn nicht?
Nice roll. Jerk face. We can't go down there. Oh, here we can. Alarm!
Wir haben keine Chance gegen die Wehrmacht!
Alarm! No maps. Kind of like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it.
Gut, bei den Amis. Hallo?
Alarm to you.
Gut, bei den Amis gibt es wohl keine echten Kerle mehr.
Alarm! Right? This is Medal of Honor for the PlayStation 1 if you're just joining me. Rigawood Gaming. Alarm that. There's nothing in these boxes, though. That's the only thing. I could blow them all up, but there ain't shite in them. Not even an alarm. Oh. Got a ton of grenades.
Army!
Gotta be above me. Oh. Lots of health. I like the lots of health. Most games you can't find freaking health. More grenades.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
Nice roll. Alarm!
Put it in Army!
Hello. We need some SMG rounds.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
For real. For really real. How many? We gotta locate the Maquis hideout.
Achtung, Army!
Yes.
Army!
How you gonna run all the way up to me and then holler at my alarm?
Leg ihn um!
Yay! Triomphe. Well, lots of alarms. Let's see what we did. Excellent rating. All got all of our objectives. Had a 48% accuracy rate that time. MP 40. We destroyed 7 objects. Got 52 Zemmons. We got elevated to a winger. A winger. Of course we're saving. Why wouldn't we save? Would be an idiot not to save. Friends, this is a classic. All right, this is Medal of Honor from 2000. I don't remember what I said. 2000 early for the PlayStation 1. The controls are hideous. However, it's still a good. It's a good game because it's a classic. It's Medal of Honor, man. So do we continue? Because there's so much health in here, it's hard to get old school challenged if you follow my drift. Drop me. Do we do one more level? If you're watching live, drop me a comment. Yes, no. Because next up is Helldivers. Helldivers 2 is up next. Then we're going to Mad Max. And then I guess we'll have to fool around in stupid Tarkov today. Jesus, they've made that game almost... It was already impossible. Now they made it like super impossible. In Arari. We're going to find out Arari's. We are going to find Arari. Eventually. But we're going to figure out where Arari is. Sewer chase. Based on a report from the rescued pilot, we knew the G3's injuries from the crash were bad. But I just got word from a contact still in hiding in the town that his wounds are much worse than we thought. Unfortunately, your job as an OSS agent doesn't lend itself much to sentimentality. If you discover that the G3 hasn't survived through the night, don't linger. Grab his attaché case and run. With the sun coming up, there's no way you can risk going topside. Your only hope is to escape through the old sewer system under the town. The same network of medieval tunnels that the Maquis have been using as a hideout since the early days of the war. Search parties are closing in with full force to survive. You're going to need something to help even the odds. What are you giving me? Give me something? Thankfully, the Maquis have been stockpiling the Allied weapons that are smuggled in before the invasion. My contact says you can find a large cache of ammunition hidden behind a fake sewer grate, located in the northwest tunnel of the second big tunnel. Wow. Good luck inside. Good luck with everything, Patterson. My contact says you can find a large cache of ammunition hidden behind a fake sewer grate located at the northwest corner of the second big tunnel. Jesus! All right. All right. So we got to acquire the attaché case, grab a weapon cache, and get out the sewer. Friends, we are just 30 seconds from completing our first hour of Regalwood Gaming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, I am Ricky Regal, your host. This is Regalwood Gaming, home of the big blue bulldog. If you found him, you're in the right spot. If you're on any of the platforms other than YouTube, that's the main hub. That's where all the Regal stuff is. It's Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. We're on Twitch at Regalwood6969, and Rumble is Regalwood. Wherever you are, check out the other platforms. If you are so inclined, give us a like, give us a thumbs up, give us a comment, give us anything just to let us know you're out there and you appreciate what we're doing. No, never ask for any money. We're not about that. We're just here to give you the absolute best and quality, mediocre gaming and entertainment. And with all that said, back to it, shall we? German Shepherds. What else? keep forgetting you can't jump. That sucks. Shotgun. They give you plenty of medication in here. Oh my. Well, shoot, we missed the attaché. We don't have a map, which sucks. Well, friends, I don't know where the attaché case is. We missed it somewhere. No map. No map. Well, luckily the maps aren't that complicated. Awesome. Dynamite. Fantastique. Magnifique. All right. Tell us
This
about
operation is being planned as a success. We cannot afford to fail. With that declaration, the tone for D-Day was set. Allied troops were towed across the channel, seated inside gliders, whose pilots had only one chance for a successful landing. Thousands more traveled to France aboard Higgins boats, amphibious landing craft that were the key to the Allied triumph on D-Day. But the fight for Europe was just beginning, and not everything was going according to plan.
That ain't good. Excellent. Secret code discovered. Oh, we discovered a secret code. I had a 60% accuracy rate that time. We did well with the shotgun, the shoddy, if you will. Still at Winger. We got an award though. Pardon me. Code list. Huh? We're gonna save. We're always save. You gotta save. Gotta save because you never know when you might pick this up again, right? Yeah. Of course we'll overwrite because that's what you do. All right. Now what? Let's go to the war room. Yep. I don't think we have any choice though. To the war room we go. Distinguished Service Medal. I like it. We need it. We don't need it. But where's our code we unlocked? We unlocked the code, but I don't know where it is. This is like a secret thing. War records, briefing, multiplayer, gallery. Let's see what the multiplayer. Wouldn't it be? I know it doesn't. I know it's not a thing, but wouldn't it be cool if it did? Jimmy, Rabé, Manon, Ulf, Helmut, Heinrich, Gunther. Oh, so you just get to play like next to you. Okay. Ulf. Yeah, no problem. Game type. 2-minute match. What happens if you try to play it though? Probably nothing, right? Because it's not online. I guess probably it's just like player one against like your friend or something, like right in the same room. It'd have to be, wouldn't it? Was PlayStation online? I don't think it was. No. Was it?
Jimmy Patterson.
Oh yeah,
versus
no.
Gunther.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That would drive me nuts watching the split screen like that. I never played those kind of. I never played those kinds of multiplayers. Nah, ain't for me, pimping. All right. Well, look, I enjoyed that. Got no problem with it. We're gonna call that a success because we got through. We made it through. We made it through an entire. Oh, there's a secret code. What's the secret code? Nifty multiplayer power-ups. All right. Well, that's cool. Look, the rules of the old school say, you know, we have to, that's weird, I never got the rules of the old school say we you know, we can play, but an unwritten rule of the old school is that, if we make it past a certain level, we can dip out. So I think that's what we're doing. We're dipping out because the controls are driving me nuts in that game, quite frankly. And I don't want to get too used to those controls, man, and then have to go back here and play a real game and get my head beat in. So, quick break. We've been going an hour and a half. That's a mighty long time, and I'm here to tell you, I gotta go. So, quick break. Be right back, and we'll do some Helldivers, and that's coming up next on Rigglewood Gaming. time to defend the Super Earth. Because if we don't, who will? Right? See what we got. Yesterday, that embarrassment of
Let
a
us rally to her defense.
stream we did yesterday was shockingly bad, and it was short. We got pulled out early,
Allied coordinates.
so it wasn't even worth posting. So yesterday's stream, we tried to play some Helldivers, and man,
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
couldn't get anything going. And then we got a call right in the middle of our attempt, and we just called it early yesterday. We're feeling better today. Ready to rock some Helldivers, ready to go ahead and defend. And that's what we're gonna do.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I think we're fighting the bugs. I think we're on a bug planet.
Orbit synchronized.
So come on. Jeez.
Launch initiated.
Some of this. I ain't complaining today. I ain't gonna complain. I shan't complain.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Calling down support weapons.
Never fails, dude.
Tagging location, northeast. Cancel that.
That's why I have to stay away from the rest of the players, because god darn it. They just don't get it.
Bugs, south. got equipment. Calling in reinforcements! Marking location, east. Tagging map, southeast, far.
No.
Package acquired! Package acquired! Found something!
Slide right in between them.
Found something!
I just need some ammo, dude. I can't fight off Bug World with no goddamn ammo. I mean, I hate to do it, but
Calling down supplies!
and then of course there's ammo.
Dropping package! Requesting orbital!
Engaging terminal.
Package acquired! Found something!
I got the terminal! Reloading!
Orbital inbound! Bug tunnel breach! Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Bug outpost spotted.
Heavy west. Heavy. Reinforcing.
But he's right there, but he's not shooting anything. I mean, you're standing right there, and but you.
Reinforcing.
Democracy has landed.
That's why I can't stand to, play with these guys because they don't know what they're doing.
Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital.
Objective complete.
Marking location. Objective located. South.
Dumbass.
You man! I got the terminal! My life for Super Earth! Slide. Last reload! Reloading! Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Orbital inbound.
New mag! Freedom never!
Shit!
Orbital inbound.
My God! This guy with the fucking napalm.
Requesting orbital.
That shit don't work on.
Dog outpost!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Covenant outpost destroyed.
Now, he thinks he did that, but he didn't.
Calling in reinforcements.
Stupid. I I get it. I know you got to learn. I know you do, and I know you like watching the pretty bombs go off. But that's not the way to do it, bruh. That ain't the way to do it.
Northwest.
Those things do not freaking affect
Heavy.
breaches. They just don't.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a walker. Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Mag's empty.
God almighty.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading! Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Fucking strafing me, man.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Attacking map, south, far.
What a fucking joke,
Calling in
dude.
reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Reporting to the front.
Jesus Christ. Of course he calls me all the way across the goddamn map. That's the part of this I have no toleration for.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
How are you that bad at the game that you don't know you're not supposed to call somebody in all the way across the fucking map? That's stupid. That's dumb.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital.
All the way across the goddamn map. Oy.
Engaging terminal. Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Bug tunnel breach. I'm on it. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. I got the terminal. Democracy delivered. Orbital inbound.
Why are they not getting the goddamn objective? Y'all are all around it. Clear it! Look at them. Okay, they're...
Calling down a sentry!
Jesus, this is so annoying. Now I gotta run all the way back across the map to show them how to... That's ignorant. How do you not know how to play the game?
Requesting orbital strike! Dropping a pin, northwest.
Yeah, no shit.
100 meters.
Then do it! Clown?
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
This is so dumb. Just dummies. Dum-dums. Oh my god.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Package acquired.
It's terrible how bad some of these people are at this game. Just general things that anybody who's played for 5 minutes should know.
Package acquired.
I don't know.
Calling down a sentry!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting sentry! Dropping a pin, northeast, 5.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach.
Sending out an SOS!
Extraction is available.
Have a taste of the rock food.
My God!
Heavy, north, 100 meters.
Fuck! Load the goddamn gun! What are you doing?
Freedom never sleeps.
Calling in orbital strike!
5 fucking reloads and never not one hit the...
North,
Jesus Christ.
reinforcing!
Wow.
Democracy has landed. Package acquired. Engaging terminal.
Oh my God! Come on! Fucking stupid!
Requesting sentry. Heavy, east, close.
Calling in extraction.
Son of a bitch, man.
Sample collected.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Motherfuckers. God damn it! Get the fuck up, dude! What kind of bullshit fucking control is that? I'm doing every fucking control there is, and none of them are fucking working. How is that possible?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I've never played it and it be like this. Never. Not, that's why I'm at a loss for fucking words. Jesus Christ. Fuckers.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fucking hell, man.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital strike.
It's never been this bad with the controls, dude. Never.
Sending in an eagle.
A lot of fire.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Heavy, northeast, close.
New mag.
Holy cow.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Holy cow. What a nightmare, dude.
Fire in the hole. New mag. Calling down the sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
No driver left behind. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Left behind.
Where the fuck is the exfil?
Preparing for touchdown. Marking extraction.
Jesus,
point.
about time,
Copy.
dude.
Marking extraction. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete.
Y'all missed everything. What the fuck did you do?
Democracy prevails once more.
So his contribution is to come in late at the end of the fucking game at his low level and then say, oh, y'all missed everything. We missed one objective, and that was the damn with the bugs tunnel. Fuck people. Your opinion, dude, means zero. Zero. God almighty. Stupid asses that play this game, and it's only going to get worse with the. Well, I don't know that. I don't know that. It just annoys me, dude.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, good. The guy that come in with the comments.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Oh, fuck the credits. Stop it. That. Just nonsense. Dude drops into the end of the mission, says something stupid, and then dips out. After, by the way, accepting the credits. Why didn't you leave before the credits were issued then, Mr. Mouth?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations.
People are just. By and large, people are maroons.
The bridge is yours.
I hate to put it down like that.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Get Allied destroyer coordinates.
But by and large, they are
received.
just idiots.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It just it annoys me. It annoys me. It shouldn't, but it does. What can you do? What can you do? Tell you what you can do. Nothing. Welcome to hour number 2 of Rigglewood Gaming. This is the second of our daily hour of our broadcast today. We did an old school challenge, a Medal of Honor. Did really well. Actually, we cleared the first 3 levels.
You are the best of the best.
And we didn't use up our lives. We executed our objectives so well that we dipped out after a successful mission completion. So congratulations to us for a successful old school challenge. Those are rare. Those are rare, believe me. But welcome to Rigglewood Gaming. I am Ricky Regal, your host. Right now we're in the Helldivers fight for our lives. Appreciate you
Support
for
weapon inbound.
popping in.
Terminate live structure destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Found something!
Those fucking guys are relentless, dude.
Reinforcements!
They are fucking relentless.
Tech pack inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
Found something! Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
God.
Calling down a support weapon! Supplies. Requesting orbital! Bug tunnel breach!
Jesus.
Dropping a pin.
Mag's empty!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in orbital strike!
Heavy!
Calling in reinforcements!
What a damn Jesus.
Joining the fray. Heavy, west.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Bug outpost destroyed.
New mag!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective equipment!
New mag!
God damn, them things are fucking fast.
Log tunnel breach!
Calling down objective equipment. Orbital inbound. I got the terminal. Rolling supply beacon. Out of ammo! Dropping item! Engaging terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Supply. Reloading. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Bag's empty. Reloading.
Calling down objective equipment!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Package acquired. Rare sample collected.
Oh boy.
Bag's empty.
Dropping package!
Objective located. West. Freedom never sleeps.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Bug tunnel breach!
Jesus. God.
Calling in reinforcements. You man!
Marking location, east.
Enemy patrol. Southeast.
Woof.
I got the terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Bugs, east. Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
Making progress.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. Southeast, 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Bulk tunnel breach!
Dangerous.
Reinforcing!
Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry! Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Y'all miss like everything. That douchebag. I mean, you contributed nothing, came in late, reaped the benefits of what the team did do. Say something fucking stupid and then leave. That just... Guys, friends, do your old buddy Rick a favor. Don't be a douchebag when you play games.
Bugs.
There's no point in it. There's no point in it. You sound stupid.
Calling down a sentry!
Calling in reinforcements! Heavy, south. Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Reloading!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Last reload! I got the terminal!
Enemy patrol, south.
Last reload! Get some! Get some!
Holy shit.
Last reload!
No, fuck no.
Orbital impact!
God almighty.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
Good lord, dude. Thanks, buddy.
Reporting to the front.
What a nightmare, man. It's just crazy how
Requesting orbital. Heavy,
vicious these goddamn bugs are. Yeah, Vish. I mean,
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
You man!
and this is level 7. 7. Vicious.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Terminate outpost purged.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Dropping a pin.
Woo! Make way for Super Earth's finest!
Alright.
Helldivers never die. Calling in reinforcements. Bug tunnel free.
Everything was fine until these jerk-offs showed up.
Reloading. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Negative. Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Dropping a pin. West.
Enemy elite. Southeast. Close.
Engaging. I'll take it. Engaging. I'll take it.
tagging map. West. Far.
Requesting orbital strike.
Throwing supply beacon!
On tunnel breach!
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Extraction is available.
Reinforcing!
Point me to the enemy.
Reinforcing! Bugs, north.
Bug outpost spotted!
Heavy, on my position.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Outpost destroyed.
Last
Calling
reload!
down a sentry.
Shit.
Calling down a sentry!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital laser.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Shit. Jesus. They're almost indestructible.
Left tunnel breach.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You better dive, all I can tell you.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reporting to the front. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Calling in orbital strike. Marking extraction point. Reloading. Injury? What injury?
South.
This is wild today.
Orbital rebound.
Hey, all saints, appreciate the comment. Helldivers is it's not first person, it's third person, and you can't. The only time you can switch into first person mode is if you like if you have your weapon up, you ADS, then you hit your tilde key, and then you'll go into first person. But you can't, like, you won't run in first person or any of that stuff. You'll just aim in first person with the tilde key. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. It's actually not bad once you get used to it. But thanks for that question, all saints. Appreciate you.
Marking extraction point. Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital.
Yeah, it's not really as bad as you would think, though. It's actually it's cool. I mean, you'll get used to it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
No fucking way.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So I didn't dive in the boat because I was waiting for them to get through with their little end of freaking round kills, and I pay the ultimate price at the end. I don't get to extract. Wonderful. Outstanding. Outstanding gameplay, teammates. Jesus. Darn. enemies are all the way around, except for the jerk who killed me at the finish, but it happens. It happens. What can you do?
Another victory for the Terminid Scourge.
Back to home base. You can solo. Yeah, you can solo. Depending on what level you go to, it gets difficult though. If anything above insane, there's like 11 levels that you can do. Anything above like 7, maybe 8. But see right here, if you look, if you watch right here where I'm pointing, see that move in there? You can control the level that you use. So it starts at, of course, trivial, where there's nothing happening, easy, medium, challenging, hard, extreme, suicide, impossible, hell dive, and super hell dive. Super hell dive you don't want to attack, especially not bugs, because it's relentless. It is relentless. Hell dive, it's not terrible, but it can be with the bugs. Anything above level 8, I would say you may not want to do. You may not want to solo. 7s, yeah, you can solo all day long. You would have to be stealthy, because if they bug breach on you, bruh, it's a it literally is a suicide mission. But I don't know if you're not familiar with the game. This is like your your map.
To envisage what
right over here in the yellow, that's all bugs territory. Where we've been fighting bugs today. Over here are the robots. They'll shoot back at you. They're kind of they have their own difficulty level. They'll super spawn on you sometimes, and you just got to fight them out. And down here is the Illuminate, which is the alien scourge that my guy over here is talking about. But right here above me is the major orders. Those are the things that you follow around as far as going after bugs, going after Illuminate, or going after the bots. Right now we're in bug missions, so
every system will
kind of a little bit of a layout for you there. It's kind of a Cliff's Notes version. Yeah, teammates can be rough, and as evidenced by my play today, some of these teammates, team killing in this game is just a matter of life, man. Because when you have these stratagems that you call down from your ship, and it blows up half the planet that you're on, you're going to get TK'd. But that's just an accepted part of this particular game. There's a lot of lore. I enjoy it.
Stare free our galaxy from
we spend a lot of our time on this particular stream playing Helldivers. We do other things, but this is where we spend a lot of our time. Because we're just that damn good.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Sure.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
If you'll notice, the way I play is I'll drop in with a team and let them draw all the bug fire or the bots fire or whoever we're fighting, and I'll run and do most of the missions, most of the objectives by myself. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're intentionally team killing you. It just happens. It happens a lot because you're fighting, especially when you're fighting close with the bugs and everybody's shooting all over the map. Yeah, you're gonna get it. But it's not like they're actively trying to TK you. That's frowned upon, as in any game. But it happens here because you have these stratagems that you call from your ship. Like I said, if somebody's in the way of it, they get it. Yeah, it just happens. Now, if you actively go out seeking out the TK, then yeah, you're gonna get some heat for that. Probably get kicked. But generally, that doesn't happen. Rare that it does.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling down support weapon.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Thank you.
Calling down support weapon. Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
No, it's not. You can turn crossplay off. You absolutely have the ability to turn that off, and I will probably be turning it off once. And no offense against any Xbox players, I don't know what system you use, but this Xbox players are going to be coming in August, and they're not going to know up from down. Which, I mean, it's fine. We all had to learn the game, but yeah, I'll be turning off crossplay when that happens. I'll just be playing with my PC cohorts. But to answer your question, it's not forced crossplay. Thank God, right?
Location. East.
Requesting air support.
No, I mean, not really. The host has that ultimate power. I think Arrowhead's talking about putting in a voting system at some point. That has not been implemented as of yet. Right now, it's up to the whoever the host ship is. Like say this was my ship, and I had these guys that joined my mission, and some guy was just running around being a jerk off, I could kick him. But it was not up to a vote yet. I do believe that's coming at some point, though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not being offensive about your about your Xbox. I'm just speaking randomly, mostly about new players in general coming in and trying to learn the game, and then it, being an issue. But if you find old timers like me who's been out here, we'll help you out. I mean, a lot of people don't want help or don't seek it, but some of us who've been around for a little while will. I'm more than glad to help new players learn the ropes and the objectives and all that stuff. And lots of side objectives in this too. It's just not running and shooting enemies. You have to complete objectives in every mission that you take. You have limited weapons, limited ammo, so you have to find ammo throughout the fields. It's interesting. It's good gameplay. It's fun. It's just it can be annoying if you don't have a good team who kind of knows. Everybody has their own role, and mine is to always run out and get these objectives while they kind of draw the bug attention, or the bot attention, or the Luminant attention, or whoever it may be. Jesus, that wasn't a smart move. No PvP. That's according to Arrowhead. That's never coming. It's all PvE. They're never going to implement a PvP. Now, of course, that would depend too on if there was demand for it. And there have been, some people have spoken about wanting to do some PvP, but I don't think from everything that the developers have kind of put out there, it's not in the works. Certainly not anytime soon. Now, if it starts slipping, the older the game gets, then who knows? But right now, it's not in the cards. Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever you prefer. Some people only want a PvP. Some people like PvE. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it may in the future be a thing.
Requesting sentry.
But right now, I think they're more concerned on putting in more content and more missions, more varied missions, stuff like that. I think now I don't pretend to speak for the developers because God knows they're much smarter than I'll ever be, brother.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Got him. Gotta get the hell out of here. Got him! Yep, we gotta get out of here. We're about to get bum rushed.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, like I said, I know that there's been talk of it, and it's come up in some of the developers conferences where they'll have events.
New mag.
And I think it comes up about every time they do one of those talks. So I'm sure eventually it may become a thing.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
See, like I just called down this stratagem as an orbital laser from my ship. If there's teammates around there in the way of that, yeah, they're getting TK'd. So you try to give them a heads up. Hey, clear the area. There's something coming in. And but that's generally where your TKs come in.
Last reload.
That's why I like to run by myself. So there's no danger of that. You know what I mean?
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Shit.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I'm on it.
No, that's just the different planets. Some planets have that. Most don't. That's one thing I really don't particularly care for is these piss-colored planets.
I got the terminal.
That does get annoying.
Bugs.
But there's a couple of planets that are actually beautiful. And there's some ice planets. There's the fire planet.
Engaging terminal.
There's the whole basically
Got equipment.
universe that you fight in all over the map. But these piss-colored maps like you're talking about, they kind of annoy me a little bit too, honestly.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Support weapon.
You have a lot of environmental hazards too, like the Jesus. Oh, we gotta go. You have a lot of environmental issues, like right now we're in acid rain. Acid rain's actually attacking us. You have all sorts of environmental. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We are in trouble.
Supplies.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in reinforcements.
Out of ammo.
Where the hell did that supply? Where's the goddamn supplies?
I need supplies.
Mark 'em. Oh, here we go.
Requesting air support.
Woo! We got to get everybody out of everybody's way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Support weapon.
Last reload.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital.
Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Last reload.
Air sample acquired.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, they recently introduced that as well. You level up your weapons. You can customize your weapons with different attachments, and that's all done through XP. But there are right now there's a level cap of 150,
Reloading.
but they're not against putting raising that because they actually I think it was only 100 when we launched, and then they raised it to 150, and it's kind of stalled out at 150. I bet they'll raise it when Xbox goes live because a lot of players will be coming back. and new players will be coming in. So, but yeah, you customize your weapon. Not a lot of customization. They say more of that's coming. They're also planning on implementing customization of your helmet. They'll actually have buffs. Some of the armor has buffs now, but they're not. It's not very. It's not like game-changing buffs. I like to run a scout buff, so you can kind of slide around and not draw as much attention. And there are some that you can like throw farther and just different things like that. It's not a terrible grind. With anything, there's always grinding. Oh, Jesus.
You got equipment.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But you're so busy, right, you don't even realize you're grinding. And these missions usually run 30-ish minutes to get all the everything completed within the mission and then the exfil. So it's a commitment. You're not going to jump in for a quick game. But they're constantly updating. There's no microtransactions, which is good. So yeah, I mean it's just what you like, you know. It's what there's I like the various enemies. You can fight bugs, you can fight robots. I prefer the bots actually, because they'll shoot back at you and it's pretty fun. No, I think there's 40 minutes. I think they're all 40 minutes. Like we're already at 22 minutes, or we have 22 minutes left in this match, and all your stuff is like right above me here. All of that. So you're kind of like these are your samples. You collect samples at the very top in the green and orange. You collect samples to buy things. Your objective is right there, and your time is just above that. So. It's good stuff. Yeah, I think they're 30 to 40 minutes. Oh my God. I was expecting you, buddy. Probably about to eat it right here. Yep, I knew it was coming. I had no escape route. None! God dang it! And he was just standing there around the corner. Giant monster, huge, just chilling around the corner. I walked right into him.
Reporting to the front.
Alright. Gotta go find my stuff. Look at him, he's still up there. I don't have anything I can drop on him right. Well, I got a 2-second drop a laser on him.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Firing orbital laser.
Oh no! It went through the rock. Ah, damn! I wasted that.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Reloading.
Yeah, I prefer a longer. I like a longer matches too. And we're about to get another breach. Jesus! See, a nice teammate would tell you he's going to drop the orbital napalm, but this guy just threw it and said, "Well, Hope for the best. We'll just hope for the best. How about that? Good Lord. Yeah, enemies, like I said, it depends on what area you're in. So if you're in the bug portion of the map, you get a lot of varied, and they'll swarm you. The bugs will swarm you. Like, we're fighting bugs now, of course, and they will swarm you. That's what those breaches are. Look, see, they just keep coming. Damn it! And the Illuminate, they're kind of difficult because you can't really set a meta loadout against them because they're pretty difficult. The robots, you can set a good meta, and but I think the bots are the most difficult because they'll shoot back at you and they'll swarm you. The bugs just attack you. They just attack you in swarms. Oh, jeez. I just got TK'd. But that was kind of my fault because I ran in front of his freaking... I ran in front of his weapon, so yeah, that's on me. That one's on me. I own that one. You can. I mean, if you stick like these guys, they've kind of all see these guys here. They've stuck together pretty much the entire round. I like to run off and do my own thing. Like I said, it's if you're running missions and you have to complete certain objectives to be able to exfil off the map, right? So I like for them to kind of stick together because if you run with a pack, whenever they screw up, you get involved in that. Like they dropping all these stratagems, you're going to end up getting TK just like I just did. But if you're off by yourself, you're kind of responsible for your own business. So you can stick with them if you want, or you can run it on your own. I prefer to run on my own, but like these guys, they've kind of stuck together the entire match. And I think they're going to implement a clan system, and all sorts of things are coming. So yeah, it depends on how you like to play. I like to play kind of loner. Some people like to play teamed up. That was a nice explosion. Yeah, the Illuminate, they're kind of humanoidish. They're aliens, but they're, stand up straight. They actually have some of the lore.
Requesting orbital.
When you fight the Illuminate, you'll be on a planet where there's, like, the Illuminate came in and mind controlled the population of that town. So it's like your citizens have turned into sort of like zombies, and they call them the voteless. And yeah, so those are technically people that have been zombified by the Illuminate. And the Illuminate are just like stand-up aliens with all kinds of alien tech. Fucking hell, dude! Why did he do that? Fucking guy just landed on me. That was kind of a douchebag move.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
Oh well, it happens. And the bots, I guess you could say they were kind of humanoidish because they're upright. They walk. They march in formation. They do the whole thing.
That's called democracy!
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
No single player. The only single player part you get is when you first load in. The very first thing you do is go through training at the boot camp, and because in essence we're like super soldiers, right? So you go through training, and that's basically just a tutorial where you learn how to dive like that, and you learn how to dive backwards, and you learn how to dive sideways, right? And how to aim your weapon and all that stuff. And it's generally maybe like a 10-minute tutorial. And that's pretty much what you would call the quote-unquote single-player part. And you immediately, fall in with the team. You will get.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
You'll be issued your own ship, and of course you can. Yeah, they're going to run around and look for. I already have the super, so. You get your own ship that you can outfit, and you can upgrade your own ship and all that kind of stuff, that's kind of cool. And you do all your if we make it out of here alive, I'll show you. God dang it. I'll show you if you stick around until we clear this mission, till we exfil, I'll show you how your ship works. But everybody gets a ship. Everybody gets their own super destroyer, which is kind of cool. Then you learn about your stratagems, how to call in, like these barrages that we're calling in, all that stuff. So yeah, you learn all that stuff. Honestly, you really don't miss this. They're not having a single, because you can play this almost as a single player. Like I mentioned, you can kind of run off and do your own thing. I'm getting chased by 2 giant freaking bugs. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of here. They're on me.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my God!
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Fucking hell! That's annoying.
Reporting to the front.
What the hell? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you don't really miss. Honestly, you don't really miss the lack of. My God, the lack of single. That guy's vicious with that napalm barrage. He just drop it and say, well, wherever the chips fall is where they will.
30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Sending in an eagle.
My good God.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Jeez. Man, these guys are rough. Oops, can't do that.
Calling down a sentry. UMAC! Orbital inbound!
Clear out.
Low to the
Clear out. Clear out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
What the hell, dude?
20 seconds.
What a jerk off. That's an inexperienced player. I guarantee you it was that level 12. He should have waited. We could have brought everybody back in and exfilled together, but he got scared. He panicked. He got scared, panicked, jumped into the bus, and took off and left us all there dead. That's an inexperienced. That, my friend, that All Saints is an inexperienced player. Can't do that. Nah, you're gonna find it. It's stashed out throughout the planets. Plus, you can call in ammo dumps from your ship. Call in your resupply. They'll drop a container right in the middle of the wherever you throw your container, and it'll drop, and you can get resupply that way. Of course, there's cooldowns on all that stuff. There's like your different super weapons and all that has cooldowns. But throughout the planet, even when you're running and you're looking for your objectives, there's always going to be ammo dumps and health dumps and all that stuff. So there's different things. It's not like you gotta, it's not like you have to count every round. In other words, you don't have to do that because you're gonna find plenty of ammo and health. That was just bad gamesmanship there, friends. Bad play there at the end. What can you do? Alright, that's enough of that. So, we're going back to our ship now. We were on their ship. They were the host ship. So, we're going back to our ship. And you get to name your own ship and all that stuff, which is cool. So, when you start out, you won't have any of this stuff that you see here behind me. Like all that I'm looking at right here, you won't have any of that. You'll have like a couple of bays, and throughout play and throughout collecting of samples and all that, you buy upgrades. So all this stuff back here, all this is upgrades. Like this won't be on your ship. There'll be a bay back here, but there'll just be a few little things back there. You have to buy all the upgrades. Your wall won't go back this far. That's your monitor up there where they send you out alerts from Super Earth. You'll get news. You'll get news updates. You'll get general Brash will talk to you through your comms up there. But back here's where all your stratagems and stuff are. So your destroyer, that's your ship, right? Your destroyer. We're at 30 for 30, so we've been here a minute. You can change your ship name. They give you options. You can't just name it anything, right? Because some people would have terrible named ships. So here's your stratagems, and these are all you buy all these through metals. If you look at the top where my cursor is, these are your metals. That's your currency, right? You buy your upgrades with your metals that you collect on missions. This is I forget what they call this, but you can also credits. These are your credits. You collect those out there, and then you see I'm maxed out, and I just bought a bunch of stuff. So the credits and all that stuff is easy to come by. Super credits, metals, samples. These are your samples, and all mine are maxed out because I haven't had anything to spend. But over here on the left is all your stratagems, and you upgrade to all these as you go along. Man, I'll tell you, when first starting out in the game, these came relatively easy, and it really just depends on. I have them all, of course, except for this because I don't care about the guard dogs. But some are better than others. You just pick and choose whichever one you like. You can play through. These are special guns that you call in from your ship while you're on the planet. I always use the autocannon because it's badass. But you can just play with each of them and figure out which ones you like best or which one suits your style. I like my favorite orbital is the laser because it'll clean out an entire base by itself. Strafing runs are good. The Eagle Airstrike's good. So all of these are pretty good. Some of them better than others. You get a vehicle if you want. So these are all your stratagems over here. Then your modules. These are things that you can buy that kind of upgrade your ship, so to say. You get, like this one, more guns. So you won't start out with as many guns on the exterior of your ship until you get that particular module. And here are your vehicles. You get a shuttle that exfils you from each planet. You can put a color on it. This is what you actually drive on the planet in the Hell Pod. These are the mechs. The mechs are okay, but I don't use them because they're just a take up a place for a stratagem to me. And then you get a vehicle that's it's kind of cool, but you can find those on the Illuminate planets too, without having to call one in or have it in your stratagem. So that's a real Cliff's Notes version of how you run your ship. Then we'll go over here to the So right here's your armory, right? And inside your armory you have all your weapons. You have assault rifles, and to me all the assault rifles are kind of trash. Some people love them. I'm not a particular fan. I never run an assault rifle because they're all. So if you look right here, right here, this shows your damage and all that stuff. And I run so like 80 damage for a Liberator, 60, 65, 80, and just for comparison, the weapon I run is 200 damage. So I don't know why we have all these assault rifles, but they're garbage. I don't get that. I don't run any assault rifles. I don't run any of the snipers. You can, but I'm not a sniper guy. I don't snipe in any game. So, but they're there if you want them. Submachine guns, about the same as just assaults. None of them really have that much stopping power. Shotguns. Now the shotguns are tight. This one here, the Punisher, has 400 damage, which is awesome. I used to run the Cookout. Cookout's got a lot of punch, and plus you get fire damage when you shoot your enemy. And the Breaker Incendiary, it used to be my top level gun, the Breaker Incendiary, but they nerfed it. They took away some of the magazines. So yeah, I don't run it anymore at all. Shotguns are good for bugs, and fire shotguns are even better. You have explosive, you have a crossbow and interrupter, which just shoots explosive rounds. And your energy-based weapons, which is what I like to run, are these, and these are pretty powerful. All of them. So Punisher Plaz 250. The accelerator rifle has 350 damage. 250, 350. This sickle is 55, but people love it because it's basically just a laser gun. I don't ever run the lasers. This is my go-to right now. The Scorchers, 200 damage, and it will take a bug out, like melt them like butter. So good stuff there. And then you got like a fire weapon here, so the flame torch, and the jar dominator, which is just another shotgun basically. So those are your weapons. Then you got your secondaries, right? You got your sidearms. They're all pretty good. I like to run the Senator because it just has massive stopping power. You do have melees. You got an axe. You got a sword, a stun baton, which was taken from the Illuminate. And then you got some specialized sidearms also. There's a fire. That's a fire gun. That's a laser weapon. That one has, I think that's projectile like a RPG. And this little laser pistol right here is pretty badass. It'll clear a room for you. And then you got your throwables, your grenades. I always run the thermite because it has 2,000 damage. 2,000 damage from a grenade. So good stuff. I never run anything but the thermite, so that's my go-to. No, there's no prestiging on the weapons. You just level them up, customize them. We'll go to the custom. Now, I will tell you this right now. There's a bug, so I'm not going to go deep in it. There is a bug in the customization. So as you see here, you buy that with your credits. You buy your upgrades. Like the reflex sight is 5,000. The reflex, and you look here, right here, and it shows you the how it upgrades. So there's not really that great of upgrades. Like the top level is only a 5 uptick in ergonomics. There's no really prestige. There's just leveling up to 24, and then you can like move on to the next. For now. Yep, we got kicked. I knew it was, well, maybe not. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Stand by. Let me get back in there. Stand by. I don't know why that. There's a bug in there, and I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know it was going to happen that early in. But so there's a bug in there that if you go too deep into the customization right now, it'll kick you out. So that's supposed to be coming in a next fix. As far as melee against bugs, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it just because bugs will, I mean, you're going to get surrounded by the bugs. And if you're trying out there, you're trying to melee a bug, while you're meleeing this one, 5 more behind you at least. And then if they breach, then you're going to have 100 on you at once. And I wouldn't melee with bugs. I don't melee with anything, actually, man. It's fun sometimes to run up on a bot or an Illuminate and do that, but by and large, you don't really want to melee with the with the bugs or any of them, really. But they're good, I guess, for what they do. I think that sword's pretty good. The stun lance, I didn't really get any good use out of. They say that sabers is okay. Stun baton. I mean, you see, they all have. They don't really tell you their damage, but you only have 4 right now. So I wouldn't melee, but you know, it just depends on how you play, right? Then here's your armory, your armor. And these, of course, are all that you get. Oh, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna commit to the it'll be fixed. So they're working on a fix with that. If you're gonna commit to joining when Xbox drops, you want to pre-order because you get two special armors that, even because I didn't pre-order, I don't have it. And I'm an OG, so I think they're blue. There's some. The Xbox will probably have its own color, but these are your various armors. Like, they all have passives. Your engineers can further reduce recoil when you're crouching, increase your inventory by 2. That's good. I like to run the scout because you reduce your range at which enemy can detect you by 30%. So you can kind of sneak around the map a little bit and do some business. But a lot of the things are repetitive. You get a little bit more armor, resistance to damage from throwables. But these medics are good because you get to carry a couple extra stems. He's not a medic though. I don't know who he is. Different things. They all have their own. You can just go through as you see. But there's medium armor. These are light armors here. I usually run a medium. I like the medium armor because it gives you the right amount of speed, and of course that's a cool one, right? But I don't like I like the all black, but I don't like the passives. It's a higher armor rating, and you place a marker every 2 seconds. So what? I want to be undetected, so I run the scout. It's not the most beautiful uniform out there, but it gives me my passive that I enjoy. All your helmets, they'll release uniforms or armors with helmets that match, or you can mix and match. Like the helmet that I'm running doesn't necessarily go with my armor, but I like it. I just because it's a Hellgast, and I like that. These are all your helmets. Eventually, supposedly, they're going to give each helmet its own ability. I don't know when, if ever that's coming, but they say it is. Who knows? Probably way, 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 way down the line. But these are all the different looks you can rock on your helmet. Some of them are kind of cool. That one's kind of weird. But they don't do anything. That's the only, it's like Iron Man there, right? They don't really do much. And then your cape, supposedly they were supposed to have initially had a buff too, but they haven't implemented that either. I like this one just because it's kind of gaudy. And it's for those of us who fought on Super Earth when the Illuminate attacked Super Earth. So there's lore, there's all kind of stuff in there that you can follow as far as what each cape means. It has its own little write-up for each little cape, and I was rocking this black one down here. That one's neat. So yeah, right now they don't have any buffs or anything with them. You say you like to run a medic. I'm trying to remember which one of these is medic. I know he's in white. That's fire. Maybe this guy? No. Let's see, there he is. This guy. This is clinician. He lets you hold 2 extra stems, and there's also a stem gun you can add to your loadout. Whereas if you run medic, you can shoot your other teammates with a stem that will heal them in mission. That's pretty cool. Not a lot of people run it, but there are a few out there that will run the stem gun with the medic outfit, which is kind of a neat little perk if you have somebody who's inclined to do so. Of course, you can choose your character, the way your character looks, voice pack. Then you have your emotes, your different emotes, victory poses, and whatever title. As you progress, you'll start out as a cadet or a space cadet, whichever. And then as you progress, you'll move up the ranks, and these are all your ranks as you move up. And some of the loadout are the what are they called? Hang on. So these are your war bonds. And I don't know when Xbox loads, when it drops, if Xbox will have all of these already available, because these have dropped over time. Every couple of months or every month or so, they'll drop war bonds, which is, would be kind of like what they have in Call of Duty. Those I forget what they're called, but sort of like that. This is the one you'll start off with, and you can go in and you have to use super credits, which are these, the blue right above me here, the blue. These are your super credits, and you go in here and purchase uniforms, weapons, upgrades, capes. It's all in there. emotes, emojis, all of that stuff. And this is the one you'll drop initially with. I still never got that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, who cares about smoke? So yeah, there's all sorts of, but now there's, this one came out second, and then that was third. I did like this one. It was kind of cool. It had some neat cold weather, and that was a scout uniform, which I actually do have and do run from time to time. But yeah, it's all there. And this is the most recent one. Was this Force of Law here? This is the most recent one we have. And it was, honestly, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of trash. Some of the weapons were nonsense. The uniforms weren't all that great, so I didn't really care too much for them. Of course, then you got 50 and 55 just for different colors for your mech and your car, which, why would I spend those medals when I don't run either one of them? So, but some of the war bonds are great. But then you have the chance to go in and kind of pick and choose what you want. And then there's this store. Now this one uses super credits. And if you run out of super credits, you do have the ability to go and real money buy those, but it's not mandatory to get you through the game, and it's not it's not a pay to win type thing, because none of this stuff really like boosts you enough to where it would matter. So you couldn't go, like, you wouldn't go in here and spend real money to buy a gun that was better than anybody else's gun, because as you see, all they sell in here is uniforms. But remember, you also can collect super credits out in the field when you're on missions, and they're hidden throughout the map, or on the map in different places. So you don't have to spend real money if you don't want to, but you can, and you'll get, what you'll basically get is access to more uniforms. No weapons, nothing to pay to win. So that's not a thing. And a lot of people love this cowboy war bond that they dropped. I mean, it was okay, but the armors really didn't do that much for me. You can increase your reload speed by 40%, draw your weapon by 50%, and your recoil is reduced by 70%. So that's good in a pinch, right? But like, I didn't even get the dynamite because it's only 700 damage, and I run a 2,000 damage on my thermite. So, but that's the Cliff's Notes version of pretty much everything to do with Helldivers. Here's the rest of your ship. Different things that they're working on. This is a stratagem hero where you can actually get a little practice. I'm not good at this at all. It's like a little mini game. Ah, shit, I already messed up. Yeah, we're out of time. So it's just a little mini game. I don't remember how we got those, because those didn't launch with the game. I don't know how we got those. I don't know if they came with a what, but anyway, that's there. This is something that's coming, because they haven't done anything with it yet. We don't know what the bureau is, but apparently that's coming in a future update. I wish they'd run an ad up there so you could see how that's kind of neat. I like when they run the shows.
To be monitoring my thoughts right now.
Yep.
Die, squid scum. Die, die.
So then when you're ready to run a mission, yeah, battle pass. That's the word I was trying to think of. Yeah, the battle pass. The war bonds stay forever. They don't go away. Yeah, battle pass. That's what the word I was trying to think of. Thank you. And so yeah, they'll drop those periodically. There's another one that's about to drop on the 17th.
Mission, Helldiver?
Another war bond is going to drop on the 17th, and it actually looks kind of promising. But yeah, here's your galactic map. We'll bop out of here. I think I showed this earlier. The robots are over here in the red, the bugs are over here in the yellow, and the Illuminate are down here in the purple. This is what we're defending right in the middle, Super Earth. That's your home planet right there. And that's where you're trying to keep all these things from encroaching upon. That's the object of the game, right? Is to protect Super Earth. And we got invaded earlier in the spring. The Illuminate invaded Super Earth, so we had to fight on the Earth, and that's how we got that special blue cape that I'm currently wearing. So yeah, I mean, pretty much that's it. It's fun. I enjoy it. You can look out here over the kind of like the battlefield. These are all other players. This is what you're seeing out here is live. So these ships that are out here are actually playing the game right now, and they'll come in and go out. And if you look down, if you can look down to the planet, sometimes you can actually see gunfights that are happening down there, and those are real time. That's actually happening while you're looking out the front of your ship. So that's kind of a neat little thing that they've added into here that you can kind of watch what's going on. So yeah, you saw the bugs. Let's go look at to see if anybody's playing bots. Not very many people are doing bots right now, just because our orders from Super Earth are to fight the bugs. It's 1200 over here. Let's see if we can find the game over here.
Allied destroyer.
So we're gonna jump in with a robot fight. Well, good, man. We're glad to have you. Look up Regalwood if you do.
Liberty's enemies inch ever closer.
Add me when you get in there. REGALWOOD, and I'll show you around, show you how it works. If you're so inclined. Happy to help any new players. But these are the robots. This is the other faction.
Complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
So yeah, this is the robot faction. They're kind of jerks too. They'll shoot back at you. So we'll give you a quick look at how the bots, how different the gameplay between the bots and the bugs, the difference there.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton
Yeah, the automatons.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100 meters. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal!
The hell? Well, I don't know how that happened. Oh, he tried to drop in on me. That was kind of a jerk move. I don't know why people do that, man. I really don't. I don't get it.
Requesting sentry.
I don't understand that. It's kind of a weird thing to do.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Hell bomb request approved. On its way now.
New mag!
Orbital inbound. Dropship.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
And that's how you clear objectives. You go out and you, whatever your order is. Like in this one, we have to destroy the command bunkers. So you just go around and you handle that.
Checking map. Southwest. 100 meters.
So okay, here's a line of bots right here. See how they'll march across the land, and if they could, they would normally attack me, but they can't see me right now because I'm scout. But yeah, those are the guys you're fighting. Ooh, we about stepped on a landmine. Yeah, you got to watch these. These are landmines. They'll take you out.
Were you getting shot at?
Requesting air support!
Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Reinforcing!
Here we're gonna get a little action.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Dropship!
A control panel. Oh, there it is.
Last reload! I got the terminal!
Requesting air support.
Yeah, it's kind of neat that they keep the previous content there available. That's a extra little
You pick up my stuff?
extra little perk that's not available in other some other games like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Once they're gone, I guess they're gone, right? Those seasons, whenever those seasons pass, I guess you don't have access.
Oh, never mind. I still was trying to.
Liberty dispensed.
Not a terribly steep learning curve. I mean, it's just pretty easy to pick up.
Sending in an eagle.
See, we just got super credits right there. These little ships that land throughout the galaxy or throughout the planets. You can open those and they'll have items in there for you to take. Super credits. Sometimes there's samples, weapons. Just depends on it's random. Whatever drops in there is kind of random. But it's always it's never like a something you don't want. So on your mini map, I know you can't see it because it's behind me. You can bring it up in the middle here. The mini map over here behind me, right, well, sorry, right there. You can pull that up and, yeah, I'm all in the way. You can pull that up and
I got 9 common samples.
There's your mini map and it kind of shows you where things are. And all the red spots, of course, are your hot zones where you really want to go and concentrate on knocking those objectives out.
Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters.
And drop, you can drop pins on them so that way you can kind of follow the map to where you need to be next. Stuff like that. And all the red flashing things on the map are, of course, enemies. I guess that goes without saying, I guess. But, yeah, it's good stuff. Holy shit, I'm getting shot at. Ah!
Freedom never sleeps!
Requesting sentry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
No! Ugh. Right now it's capped at 150. But it started out it was 100. And then they upped it to 150, and like I mentioned earlier, I'm sure when Xbox joins they'll level it up again, probably to 200. But max cap right now is 150.
Requesting air support.
And the higher level or the higher difficulty of a map you play, the more XP you get per round. So that's something to keep in mind too. I mean, you don't want to jump in at level 1 on a level 8 map. I mean, you can, but you're not going to know what you're doing, and you're probably going to get destroyed just starting out. But once you kind of get the hang of it and learn the objectives and learn how the guns work and all that stuff, then certainly jump in with a higher level. But the higher level of mission you take on up to the like I showed you earlier, level 7, 8, 9, the more XP you get per round. So it just varies on how quickly you level up.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Right now we're dead. We're waiting on a reinforcement. If you run out of all your reinforcements, then you have to have a cooldown.
Another triumph for managed.
So we're on a 30-second cooldown right now. In 30 seconds, they can call me back in if which they should choose to do. But this is one of the darker maps, but it's still it's not that piss green that I just do not like. There are all sorts of different kind of maps. A couple of you can't go in water. You'll sink to the bottom in water because you got all this heavy gear on. So no, you can't swim. You do have jump packs. If you get a jump pack, you can kind of hover around the map, and that's kind of a neat stratagem to call in. There's different things. Bro, you need to call somebody in before you damn die.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Point me to the enemy. New mag.
I don't know why they left all these. Well, I guess I kind of do know why, but they really shouldn't have. So all this red on the map, all those are side objectives. And because these guys are new, like, let's see,
Calling down a support weapon.
they're not very high level, so they didn't, they don't know to go and get the damn objectives, which gives you what? More XP.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Slow this go. Yeah, just extract probably. Probably straight then. 2 more minutes. Can we wait 2 more?
There's a lot of objectives they left on this map because they want the exfil, but all of these things, all these red things, oh my. They should have really tried to,
Orbital
Firing orbital laser.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys didn't really know what the hell they were doing, which is, I mean, it's fine. You're never going to just automatically know, but
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I mean, the highest level guy on there is 53. He probably should know a little better, but hey, what can you do? Everybody plays differently, right?
And a long climb to liberty.
All right. Well, that didn't. Well, they got the main objectives, but not the. They didn't take out a lot of the bases. If you take out, so the more bases you take out throughout the match, the less you're going to have to deal with those incursions on you at exfil. So you can't. If you, we just did a hell dive. Oh, that's not bad. But if you go and see, like we got a lot of 1,700 points were available. We got 1,500 of those because they missed a couple of objectives. But you know, there's the more you take out the fabricators and all that stuff, the less you have to deal with enemies at the exfil. But everybody plays differently. It is what it is. No, you'll have to unlock those. In fact, I think those. I want to say that medic skin might have come in in one of the war bonds. I think.
Yeah, technique.
But again, I don't know how they're going to release the Xbox because there's so much content out there available that I don't know how they'll do that. They may. It may port with some extra ones open. I really don't know because all of those things came over time. All those ones I showed you, the war bonds, they all came like over a period of time. Every few months or so they'll drop a war bond. So not sure. Go look. I know it wasn't in that one. That was no. Not sure. Honestly, I can't say. That's fire. Honestly, I can't. I'm not sure. I mean, this is for chemicals. Truth enforcers. Not sure. Higher armor rating. Yeah. That's not a medic. Honestly, I don't remember where that medic came from or how he dropped. No, it's not. That's the Cowboys. Maybe it was in the Superstore. Possibly it was in the Superstore. Engineering. Yeah. So, okay. Democratic detonation. That should have been a war bond. There it is. So yeah, he did drop in this war bond. The Democratic detonation is the medic. What? But it was Superstore medic. Okay. See, that's how they get you. I'll tell you the goods and the bads. Like, so this is your war bond that drops, and you got to get into your war bond. And once you get in there, they'll also drop a couple of other, armors and helmets in the Superstore, which you then buy with super credits. But again, this is all stuff you can collect out in the field. It's not, you can use real money if you want to. Like, see right here, super credits. Okay? You can go in here and buy super credits all day long. You can get 2,100 super credits for 20 bucks, 1,000 for 10 bucks, if you want to. But you're not buying anything but armor, so you're not. It's not play to pay. But that medic that you're interested in is in the Democratic Detonation War Bond that will cost. And I don't even know how much it costs. How much the super credits it costs. I thought there were 2 medics. Yeah, he's a medic too. He's in the Cutting Edge War Bond. So we do have 2 medics. We got one in the Democratic Detonation and one in the Cutting Edge medics. So yeah, they're available. They're available. You just got to go out there and either get them in the superstore or on a war bond. What was that one? Cutting Edge. Let's go back. Cutting Edge. All right. So here's the Cutting Edge. It's here. Let's see. Electrical damage. They said these were for electricity arc damage, but within the same war bond on the drop in the superstore was your medic. So you just got to go looking, man. You got to go looking. Quick break. Give me 2 minutes. I got to take a pause for the calls, and I shall be right back. Stand by. All right, we're back. Yeah, I hope it's been helpful. I hope it made you assisted you in your decision making. We're always happy to help. But yeah, check us out on Rigawood Gaming. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Give us a like, give us a subscribe if you're so inclined. If not, I understand, no big deal. But I would appreciate it if you were so inclined to do so. But yeah, that's pretty much the way the game shakes out. It's
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only
pretty cool.
Answer, Helldiver.
And like I said, we have access to all of these. So there's people playing in pretty much every sector. The major orders happening over here with the bugs right now. That's why there's so many over here. It's 32,000 active in the bugs right now. And over here, probably about 2 grand. And down in the Illuminate, we have over 5,000. So it's a good game. It's a good player base. Lots of folks are playing. It says right now active is 60,000 altogether players, which is good. So yeah, lots of folks are playing out, and when you Xbox guys drop, you know, they'll increase a lot. I see when we started, and I'll tell you, I don't know how it's gonna. I really don't know how it's gonna open up for Xbox, because when PC and PlayStation players were first dropped, all we had available to us was the Terminids and the automatons. The Illuminate only just arrived earlier this I think in the spring. So I don't know if when it drops for Xbox, if they'll be already active when it opens up to Xbox, or what, or if it'll just start the way we did with Illuminates. I mean, with the Terminids and the bots. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm assuming it'll have to be up to date, because I mean, you guys want to drop in, and you know, wherever the major orders is, you'll want to jump in there. So if there's one with the Illuminate, if we weren't available to you, wouldn't be able to play it, I guess. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Now we'll go in and do a quick. Tell you what, we'll go in and do a quick.
Where will you take your stand?
We'll do a quick Illuminate run. These are the aliens. These are the guys that invaded Super Earth. So we'll go down and jump into a fight with them real quick.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
See how that goes. Why not?
Held up.
You won't really, because this is a different level map. You won't really see any of the aliens. You'll see their drop ships, their UFOs as they drop their people off. But the way this map plays out is you don't actually fight any ground troops. You more or less you're fighting the Air Force. But it's a good, it's a fun fight. Generally doesn't take that long either. Welcome to hour number 4. This is Regalwood Gaming. I'm your host, Richard James Regal, the Overlord of the Wasteland, the Engineer of Combat, the Big Boss with the hot sauce, and the star of this program. I am Riggy Regal. I'm glad to have you. Appreciate you joining us. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So if you're not on either of those platforms, check me out on YouTube at Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. That's the hub. That's where all things Regal resides, and everything branches from there. Lots of professional wrestling content on there. If you're into that type of thing, go check it out. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Twitch is Regalwood6969. That's Twitch, Regalwood6969. And of course, Rumble, Regalwood Gaming. Look for the big blue bulldog. If you found him, you're in the right spot. And as always, I strive to bring you the absolute very best in mediocre gaming and entertainment. Appreciate you joining me. Appreciate all saints for for having a little Q&A session there by Helldivers. Appreciate you. Give me a like, give me a subscribe, and come back and see me sometime. Right now, more Helldivers.
Do not let fear stop you. We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a walker. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, there it is.
Calling down fortifications.
Do it too far. Dang it.
I'll handle the terminal.
Threw it too far. Dude, you need to move your mech.
Calling down fortifications. Squid!
So there's the, check them out. There's the their ships.
Marking location. Heavy, west, close. Illuminate. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Minutes, man. That's a long ride. Messed up through my damn feathers in the wrong place. Not smart.
That's called democracy. Requesting fortification. Tagging location. Requesting air support.
Yeah, this is a really super small map. This one you fight their incoming. There's one of them right there. You fight their air force, or they're trying to invade this small little encampment here, where we're trying to excavate. Oh, this guy right here, the Turk. Oh, Jesus.
Wait! Reinforcing!
Woo!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
They're trying to keep us from evacuating our people off of this planet. So that's the objective here.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Marking location. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole.
A lot of activity on this mission.
Calling down July. Requesting fortification.
Damn it! Keeps bouncing my freaking.
Calling down fortification.
All right, now we're gonna take out some UFOs.
Freedom never sleeps.
Well, we were gonna. Yeah.
Requesting fortifications.
These are all the enemies here.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
And why was that open in the first place? It should have been closed. I don't know if we're gonna win this one or not. I don't think we're gonna make this one.
Illuminate.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I already know.
Sending down sentry.
Last reload!
We are gonna lose this.
For prosperity! Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications. New mag.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. No way. No shot. We got. There's no way we're gonna win this. We give them too much. We give them too much ground.
Point me to the enemy. New mag.
My God. If we do somehow win this, it's gonna be by just the skin of our teeth. My God. This is gonna be close. We're only halfway there.
Joining the fray.
Woo! We are only halfway there.
Get some! Get some! Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some! Calling down a sentry. Negative. Heavy. Southwest. Requesting sentry.
I just don't know, man. I don't know how we're gonna win this one.
Heavy, southwest.
It's possible, but unlikely.
Calling down fortifications.
Come on.
Requesting fortifications.
All right, Lord, they're freaking. Shit, sorry.
Calling down fortifications. For prosperity! Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
Ooh, we are in a hell of a fix here.
Requesting sentry! How'd you like to taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
If we can get one more rocket launch, we'll make it. But that's a big old if.
Requesting sentry!
It's possible.
Have a taste of democracy!
Calling down fortifications! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty! Requesting walker!
Freedom forever!
Calling down fortifications!
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy, west, 50 meters. Reloading!
You have served democracy well.
I don't know how we pulled that one off.
Tagging map, northwest. 100 meters. Follow me.
Pelican 1, arriving at coordinates.
Marking location. Follow me. Never mind. Marking location. Northwest. Reinforcing. Requesting fortifications. Democracy has ready. Calling down a sentry. Heavy south. Close.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
On my way. Engage me. I'll take it. Marking extraction point. Marking extraction point. Steering clear. On my way. Engage me. I'll take it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Affirmative.
All right. Well, I don't know how we did that, but a win's a win, baby.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
A win is a win, my friends. Dude didn't make it off the planet. So that was, you've seen all three factions. We got the bugs, the bots, and the squids. So yeah, they're all equally, they have their own challenges and ways to attack, strategies. So yeah, that's Helldivers. If you do decide to get it, All Saints, look up Regalwood, REGALWOOD. Add me, and yeah, we'll take you for a little tour on how to level up quick and how to show you where all the tips and tricks and all that good stuff is. Getting close to leveling up our weapon work. I think we're about to hit 24. That's cool.
Helldiver.
What?
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Ah, shit, that's my favorite mission. Damn it, I missed it. Oh well. Wait. Where was it? Oh well.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace. We cannot let the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
Very few playing robots right now. Very few.
The automatons think this planet is theirs. Show them otherwise.
Very few playing. Ah, here we go. So I'm going to do this last mission, and we're going to move on. We've spent entirely too much time on Helldivers today, friends. But I'm glad to do it for our friend All Saints, who's making the decision whether or not he wants to join us out here in service of Super Earth. So we will welcome you when you do, All Saints. We're going to run one more quick mission.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I say quick. We're going to run one more mission. And if this guy's ready, give him a quick salute. There you go, buddy. And I don't know. I don't think this guy's active. I think he's AFK. That's a good question, actually, all saints. You would think that that you would run across other factions on the. I mean, you're on a planet, right? You're on an entire planet, so you would think, yeah, that you would run across other 4-man squads, but you don't. And maybe hopefully that's something that'll come in the future. That would be cool to link up with other squads out there in the world. But so we're on a planet, true enough. But as you see right here, like that's the area that you're responsible for. This circle. This I can't get my hands to work, but this circle. This is what you're responsible for. So I guess in essence there would be other teams in different circles on the same planet, if that makes sense. And that's just kind of my kind of clumsy way of explaining that you have a map on the world that you're on, and every other player on the same world would have its own map too, I guess. But it would be cool, and I think that's a good. Hopefully in the future that'll be something that does happen, where you link up with other teams as you progress through the map. That's a good one. That's actually something I haven't even thought of. So it's clever, very clever. Be something cool to implement, certainly.
Launch initiated.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading!
Damn, another one. Jesus.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital! New mag!
Freedom never sleeps! For prosperity!
Supplies.
Marking location. East.
Enemy patrol. North.
Tagging location. Southeast. Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Little secret that you won't know as you first spawn in when you begin the game. See this formation right here, this rock formation right here? It looks kind of like a I don't know, a chicken leg, right? See this? So that is where you'll always find your super
Rare sample acquired.
samples, and you'll need samples to buy different things in the game, different stratagems. So look for that rock, and you'll generally will find your super samples that you will need as part of the game. Just a little pro tip for you there. Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements!
Mission progress logged.
That sucks, man. Those fucking bugs are just relentless. Come on, dude.
Reinforcing! Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Way up here.
Crossing a pit, northeast, 100 meters.
Gotta get that though, that's my weapon.
Requesting air support.
See these flying bugs here? Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm in trouble. Fuck!
Reinforcing.
I didn't know they were over there. Damn! I gotta stab them over there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy, east, 100 meters.
Found something.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Bugs are relentless. They don't shoot at you, but boy, they'll swarm your ass.
Hate this!
Yeah, I ain't chancing
Calling
it.
in reinforcements.
'Cause there's some big boys over there.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Oh, that's a monster. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make this.
Deploying reinforcements.
So what I was gonna say about those flying bugs, another little pro tip, is if you dive to the ground, they can't attack you. They'll fly right over top of you. They will dive bomb you, but if you dive to the ground, they can't hit you. Another little pro tip
Zone. Close.
when you arrive in the game at some point in the future. You were asking earlier about finding weapons and ammo. See, this is just a cache that's just laying around here. This right here, there's grenades. There's a sample there, ammo cache, and if you're real lucky, the
Sending in an eagle.
they usually drop a near there. They'll drop another little cache.
Bug tunnel
that'll have med kits also, so or stems. So I'll always be looking for those drops because they are important. And depending on what weapon you have, you may have limited ammunition, limited magazines, that type of thing.
Found something!
Okay, also another little pro tip. See that beacon there? See the beacon right straight ahead? That will always indicate that there's one of these little, I don't know what they are, little scout ships, I guess. And you give that the salute. And you'll pick up an item, a requisition slip. That's also currency with an in-game. Requisition slips are in-game currency also, so be on the lookout for those. So yeah, giving you a lot of little free tips here.
Calling down a support weapon.
That so when you jump in, you'll have a little heads up on the rest of your Xbox friends.
Requesting air support. Found something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Democracy delivered.
Got it.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
All right.
Bugs. South. Danger. North. Tagging location. Southeast.
You caused the dead breach up there, buddy.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. It'd have to be, wouldn't it?
Requesting orbital. Ready to liberate. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Dumbass.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine that you're sorry, but call that shit out before you just throw it, dude. When you know we're all in one spot. That's what I'm talking about. When everybody's all in one spot, you don't just throw a freaking a bomb and not tell everybody, hey, you might want to watch your ass.
Marking location.
Just silly shit like that that makes it difficult sometimes. Or the very least frustrating.
Never destroy our way of life.
New man! Have a taste of democracy!
Helldivers never die.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Exfil.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
See, I threw that because there's nobody else around. It's not going to damage anybody but the damn enemy. You don't just throw it when you're freaking...
Sending in an eagle.
People are all, you know, in the area. You don't do that.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Son of a bitch.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting sentry.
But that is one thing that I don't care for too, though, is the sound. The sound, I will tell you, is a little, leaves a little bit to be requested. Because
Reinforcing. Bug tunnel breach.
Giant, incredibly large bugs, and bugs the size of tanks, will walk right up behind you, and you will never hear them coming. You will never hear them coming.
Calling down a support weapon.
Son of a bitch! Dude, can I get a little freaking help over here, team? Jesus Christ.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing the fuck I can do because they... That's annoying, man. They're all running around ticking off in the freaking map. We're getting overrun at exfil and nobody's coming to exfil to get the hell out. What are you doing? I already have the supers. I have the super samples. If that's what you're looking for, they're already at the fucking... What are you guys? Come on! This is why...
Extraction is available.
This is why I cannot stand to play with people who don't know what the hell they're doing.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping items.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Stupid.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some! New mag!
Yeah. We can't get out of here quick enough.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This guy's over here playing around on the other side of the whole freaking map.
Reporting to the front.
Mission map updated.
It's just not smart to play the way that these guys are playing. All right.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital! Marking extraction point. Marking extraction point.
Marking extraction point. Going down the slide.
Enough. Dude, you better get on the bus, brother. You're about to get lost. Left.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All right.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Well, friends, we had big plans and goals today and aspirations. We were going to go into all sorts of other games today. We got the old school challenge and we got a Helldivers. That's what we did today. But I did enjoy speaking to you, all saints. I hope you made. I hope it helped you make a decision. And I hope when you do drop in, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you'll look me up, Rigglewood. There's only one of me, thank God. But yeah, look me up on the on there when the Xbox drops in, and we'll get a game. Hope we were of assistance in your final decision.
Freedom wins again.
All that, and still didn't level up our damn firearm. All right. Well, that's going to wrap it for Helldivers.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
We oh, that's your space station over there that you can actually vote to move around to different. That's deep into the game. But anyway, that's the space station. You can move that thing around and it'll get you stratagems called in quicker and different. It does different things, but you can vote it into to existence. I don't know how you can do that. Let's see. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Well, that was fun-ish. Tell you what, drop me a like, drop me a comment, drop me a subscribe. Appreciate all the interaction today, all those things. I do hope we're helpful in you making your final decision on whether or not to purchase Helldivers. I think it's worth it. It's a great game, and it's not that expensive. I don't know what it's going to drop for the Xbox for, but I think it's $30 maybe. I'm not sure. So yeah. Gonna take a quick pause for the cause. I don't know. Well, I may jump into Tarkov here just for a minute, just to see if I got anything back from what happened. We won't get into Mad Max today because we're just freaking out of time. We're coming up on our 5th hour. 5 hours streamed today. You can't buy that entertainment anywhere else. And the quality that you're given here on Rigglewood Gaming, the quality of mediocrity that you get here, you're not going to find anywhere else. The mediocrity that I give you when we're live and we're streaming is unmatched. It's unmatched. We're not here. We're not here. Wait. We're not here. We're not here. We're right here. This is where we live, in mid-range, right? We're gonna live in mid, and we're going to excel in mid, and we're going to bring you mediocre gaming and entertainment because, hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. And we're the best at it. We're the best at mediocrity. All right, stand by. I'll be right back.
Fundamentally mental.
right, we're back. Boy, was that not a marathon. Jeez. A lot of hell diving today. More hell diving than I planned to do today, actually. I wanted to, man, we're never going to get back to Mad Max, and he was in the queue. Mad Max was in the queue. We were going to queue him up and get him in there and get it done, but I like helping get, you know, I'm a helper guy, you know. I'm not one of these jerks, you know. I want everybody to enjoy. This is what this is about, man. Gaming, having a good time, enjoying the time the free time that you have to actually do that, right? And I don't know. I mean, I got a real job, man, and I don't get a lot of time to do this. That's why I'm on sporadically. But when I'm on, I want to enjoy it. I want you to enjoy it, right? So yeah, I mean that's why we do what we does here at Regalwood Gaming, because you know we want everybody to enjoy this game. So yeah. All right. I don't know, man. This Tarkov, this new wipe, this new update is tough. And anybody who's been around and watched me play any of the previous versions, or the previous version, I came in on the end of this last one. It's tough, man. This game is tough. What did he send me? I'll take it. Take it. Oh, what's this? A grenade? Yeah, grenades. Cool. I don't know. Do we have another? Oh, we still haven't got our stuff back. All right. Well, look, man. I tell you, it's dangerous because you lose a lot more now than before. I started off with $500,000 yesterday, or 500,000 rubies yesterday, and did one insure and lost down to 31,000. I don't know how that's possible. I really wasn't paying attention to, you know, what the insurance rate was, but do a quick scav in the factory. Wait, why is guns? Maybe that's just for scavs. Let's do a quick scav run. And this is simply to sell stuff. We need to make some money. We need to recoup some of that freaking money, man. I never had less than 300,000 in the previous incarnation, and I'm down to like 31,000, bro. That's nothing. So we got to go in here and hopefully not get our head handed to us. and make a little cash. See, I mean, this hardcore wipe is hardcore. Had a decent game today, stream today. We start off with old school challenge. We actually got through the first 3 missions, and what did we play? What did we play in the old school challenge? Oh, Medal of Honor. We took it back, and got through the first 3 missions there successfully, and we didn't die out. We opted out, so that's good. The successful, I call that a success. Then we jumped into Helldivers 2, which is what we do here. Oh, welcome to the 5th hour. Welcome to the 5th hour of Regalwood Gaming. Rick, I'm your host, Richard James Regal. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, welcome to the 5th hour. We're just trying to get through, man. I don't know what the movement right here. Is it a mustard above me? Yeah, I guess it is. You gotta concentrate on this freaking game, dude. Well, it sounds gotta be above me, right? So I know in the previous version you're not supposed to, scavs aren't supposed to shoot scavs, right? But I don't know I don't know if that still applies to this new version. I honestly don't know. I'm scared to find out, because God forbid we turn a corner and we don't shoot and.
Peekaboo.
Hey, so in this new wipe, are scavs still not supposed to shoot scavs? I don't know the rules anymore. Everything's changed.
To be honest with you, I don't know, man. This is like my 3rd or 4th raid, so if you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me.
Yeah, I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just looking to get my shit back together, because this new wipe is the rules seem to have changed in this new wipe, so I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with that. It is a little different.
Yeah, a lot of shooting going on. I'm just gonna chill right here. I'm gonna sell the piss out of these, do a few little things that I found because I need the money, and I don't know. I'm gonna keep that. You always keep medicine. Always, always, always keep medicine. Get rid of that. No, we're gonna check this. I don't know if that's worth 120. That's not bad armor. We'll see what maybe they'll give us something for it. I don't know. I'm gonna sell everything else. What do you think? Sell it. Get it out. I don't want it.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Same to you, buddy. Okay, so that's I guess a successful scavenger run. We didn't get much, but what we did get, we made money off of, so that's good. But now we can't even spawn back into a scav run for an hour. Used to it was what, 15 minutes? So yeah. I don't like. First thing I don't like that that scope on that thing, man. That thing's hard to see. I think we sell it. What do you think? What is it? 762 by 51. I say we sell it. I mean, here's what we'll do. We'll disassemble it. We're gonna sell it because I don't want it. I don't need it. All right, let's do that. Let's go sell this stuff. Let's see if we can sell it. Why they won't buy? Oh, they will. So he's wanting to give me 15,000 and 5,800. Let's watch those two numbers. I think 15,000, 5,800. 16,000 and 6,200. This guy, he gives top dollar. I gotta go with the mechanic. I gotta go with the mechanic. Wait, sell it. 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 Get it out. Anybody want that vest? 2240. He'll give me 11,000 for that vest. He's the only one buying, so take it. Take that too. I need cash, man. I'm cash short. So got a good vest. Should we try to... We had an achievement, but we did. They let us keep that. So what's our where did he get busted back down to rank 1? Yeah, we're a 1. Isn't that great? All right. We're gonna go with what we got right now because what I'd like to do. I'm gonna go ahead and take another mag. I'm gonna lose all this shit. I already know. What I'd like to do, I'd like to get in here. Oh, so it's 38 minutes today. It was an hour yesterday. It's odd. All right. So what I'd like to do, I'd like to get in here and I'd like to get in here and find any target on ground zero. Man, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna try it. Should we go in at night or daytime though? I'm going in at daytime. $324,000. I paid it no mind. I paid it no mind. Right? $128,000 just to insure my weapon. That's wild, bro. We only have $82,000. We can't even insure. We can't even insure our weapon. Well, hardcore wipes hardcore, baby. I hope that we're successful here. I don't expect us to be. We're gonna try. Yeah. All right. Let's. All we can do is try. All we can do is try. It'll suck. Yeah, it will. But we got it. I mean, we can't just not play, right? That would be weak. So let's try. That's all we can do, right? Let's try. Here we go. Loading in. That's not good. Lord. Wow. I think I'm about to take that. So much movement around me, bro, and I can't tell it. I'm in a bad place. But I know as soon as I move, I'm with. That motherfucker's moving, boy. I fucking knew it. I mean, ain't nothing we can do, man. We're screwed. We're screwed. I'll just fucking just go ahead and let it play out how it's going to. I really dislike this fucking game. There's just ain't nothing you can do. I mean, there's nothing you can do. Damn it! I want to enjoy this. I really, man, I want to enjoy this game. I want to. And I've tried. God knows I've tried. But I can only do so much, friends. I can only do so much, you know? I can only do so much. I want to enjoy. Man, they make it too freaking hard, though. They make this game impossible. You know? And it shouldn't be impossible. Challenging, 100%. But impossible? Impossible? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be impossible. You know? I don't know what to do with this game. I have no goddamn idea what to do. Because they make it impossible. It shouldn't be. Got no problem with a challenging game. I got no issues with that. But this is something different. Okay? This is something I don't know, man. I don't know why. What was the... Well, I tell you right now, we're not going to have any problem with rooming our fucking stash anymore. I know that. That I know. I mean, we can't even insure our shit, you know, because we're out of money. This will be it. We're going to do this. Win, lose, or draw, we're out. Because it's frustrating. There should be some divide, you know, for people who've been here for 6 years and for people like me who are brand new. You know? There should be, because those guys know exactly what they're doing and how to do it. I don't even know the weapons mechanics in this fucking game. You know? I'm just trying to find a way out. And most of the time I can't even find that. And that just takes all the fun out of it. Well, I appreciate everybody who stopped through today, and if you dropped a like, if you dropped a subscribe, if you dropped a comment, I appreciated it. I don't know, man. I keep threatening to take Tarkov out, and I need to because it's too stressful. But I don't want to play Helldivers 24/7 either. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have a variety. I'm never, the old school challenges will never go anywhere. That's our little trademark, the old school challenge. So we're always gonna do the old school challenge, and we're always gonna do Helldivers to some extent because that's kind of like that's where we excel. But we tried Hunt Showdown. It's a beautiful game, and I enjoy the mechanics of the game. It's just let me correct that. I enjoy what could be, it could be, but the mechanics are well, I'm not going over it again. If you were here, you were here. If not, you missed it. But it could be good, but I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. But this is next level. This is, like I said, this is something I don't even know what you would say. We're going to mind our own business. We're going to creep around this map. We're going to try to find these two objectives, and we're going to get the hell out because it's a nightmare. It is a literal nightmare. All right. This is it. Win, lose, or draw, we're out. Okay? There was an exfil down there, but come on, dude, get up in the goddamn truck. Empire Building. All right, which one's the Empire Building?
ёбаная!
Fucking game, man. Fucking game. Fuck. It's just so goddamn annoying, dude. It's so annoying that nothing you do is right. Nothing! Nothing! It's fucking bullshit. Nothing you do in this fucking game I don't know how this is supposed to be enjoyable. You know, I mean, when you're winning, it's great. It's wonderful. It's fucking but you're not winning most of the time. Brother, we had no room in our last incarnation of this game. Now, we're overrun with room. Overrun! I literally just don't understand how this is supposed to be an enjoyable experience. I don't, and I'm not being an ass just because we're getting our fucking teeth kicked in, but I don't know how this is supposed to be enjoyable. I really don't. One shot, bang, dead. Bang, dead. We got a minute and a half, 90 seconds before our scav unlocks. We're gonna do a scav run. try to collect something to sell so we can make a little bit of money. God, this is tough, man. This is... It was tough before this hardcore wipe, but this... I don't know how it's supposed to be enjoyable. I don't know how it's supposed to be a fun game to play. You know, because it's stressful, it's aggravating, you lose all your shit. And with this new inability to insure your items because it costs $100,000 for insurance. What happens when you lose all your stuff? Then what? Then what? I can't be the only one. I cannot be the only one who's this bad at this game. And I don't know anybody else who plays it. I watch one person who streams it, but he's been in it since the inception. So it's fucking easy as freaking, I don't know, whatever to him. Brother, this is torture to me. So we're going to go in here. We're going to do a scav run. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something decent. I doubt it. Whatever. I'm selling whatever the fuck we come out with. I don't care what it is. We're selling it. We need money. Because when we lose all of our weapons, which we've lost 4 today, 3 or 4, we got to buy something, and it's going to be trash. This sucks, dude. This sucks. We're going in here with a double barrel shotgun. I don't know, man. I just don't know if this is worth it. I don't even have a backpack.
Хлебальники прикрыли.
And whatever, we're selling whatever we get, so let's just take what we can and
Shit, we can't even carry the goddamn magazines for this fucking weapon.
Хлебальники прикрыли.
I mean, I don't even consider that really successful because I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just what do we got? We got a 12 gauge semi-automatic shotgun, and why has that got a laser? Fucking. We got this. Alright. We got this. We know that sells because dude bought it already. Always keep medicine. I don't know about this wrench. I guess that goes with that. Always keep medicine. Bullets. Bullets. I don't know about the plexi. I don't know about the battery. Let's see. Let's examine this. Sprats. Okay. I figured that's what it was, but why do we have to inspect it? Weird. It's food, whatever. TP we need for our barn. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells. We got some slugs. We got this we could sell, and we got that we can sell. We could probably sell all of that, right? But I don't know if I want to keep that shotgun or not because it's kind of pimped out. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's look. It is kind of pimped out though. It's got all the who's and ha's. We don't really run shotguns that much though. You know what I mean? It's got all the accoutrement. I don't know. What do you think? We keep it? We'll keep it. We'll run it. We'll keep it for a minute. I mean, why not? Right? That's not even a. Oh, we can get rid of that then. I thought it was a. How many shotgun shells do we have? We got a few. I guess we'll hold on to them for the time being. Alright, so we're going to sell all of this stuff. I'll tell you what. Let's, maybe we can't take that one apart. It's only got 2 attachments. Alright, let's go. Oh. Should we take that? Pretty good. Yeah, because we're damn near out of these, so yeah, I guess we better keep it. Then we are out of them. So yeah, we got to keep that. Got to keep it. We'll take the and we'll sell the rest of it.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
All right. We got our ass beat in Tarkov as usual, because that's just what happens in Tarkov. I really wanted a backpack, but naturally we couldn't find one of those. And we are out of backpacks. We don't even have a fucking pack. Wow. Wow. Out of packs, man. Isn't that great? This game just annoys the piss out of me. I know it shouldn't, but it so does. It so does. It just aggravates the absolute piss out of me. You know, I mean, it just does, man. It's just an aggravating fucking game. Alright, let's go. Let's fuck it. Let's go sell this shit. Get out of here. Call it a day. So our highest thing here is 11,000 and 5,000. $22 grand. 24 grand, sorry. Take it. Take it! Take it. Fence will give me 11. Take it. Take it. Get it out. All right, so we're up over 100,000. That's good. It ain't 500,000, but we're up over 100. So, all right. So that's gonna wrap it for today, man. I can't anymore with this. I just can't. I cannot allow myself to continue down this path with Tarkov today, because I know where it's going. Anger. Anger leads to the dark side. So we need a vest. We need a vest. We got a vest. And we need a backpack. So when we come back next time we play, strive and endeavor to find ourselves a backpack in a scav run because we don't have one. We're already out of backpacks. I think hopefully in that insurance run that we did for our fucking $500,000, hopefully we'll get a return on at least a little bit of that investment. So maybe we'll get a backpack out of that. I don't know. But listen, that's going to do it for today. I enjoyed 3/4 of today's stream. Three-quarters of the day's stream was fine. Then we got to Tarkov. And the whole mood shifted. If you haven't played Tarkov, don't. Just save yourself the aggravation. I would not recommend this game in its current state. I'm sorry. I know people love it. I know there are players out there who live and die by it. Good for them. Go watch them and there's Magic Mike skills. If you have not played it yet, if you have not invested in it, if you have not run one mission in Tarkov, save yourself the aggravation. Just say no. I'm Gen X. I grew up in the just say no era. Sage advice. Sage advice. Just say no. It could be a fantastic game. What it is an exercise in futility, torture, and aggravation. So don't do it. Do not do it. We made 6 hours today, friends. Little shout to my friend. We did 6 hours today, friends. And I appreciate everybody who stopped in, even if it was just for a second. Started off with the old school challenge. I can't even remember that far back now. What did we play? Oh, Star Wars Bounty Hunter. No, we didn't. We played Medal of Honor. We were going to play Star Wars Bounty Hunter, but we had a technical issue. So we played the Medal of Honor. Did well, got through the first 3 missions, and opted out. We didn't die out, we opted out. So that was a good run. Then we went into Helldivers where we spent all day. But we had some good runs. We had some good fun. And we, I think we sold the game to somebody today. All Saints popped in. All Saints 112. Thank him for stopping in. We had a long conversation about the game. Gave him some pro tips. And maybe he'll join us when Xbox drops. Then, for some ungodly reason, we went to Tarkov. And that's where things turned to the left. As they are wont to do in Tarkov. But, hey, you know what? We still had a good time. And I appreciate everybody who did stop in. I am Ricky Regal. This is Regalwood Gaming. I always look for the big blue bulldog. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. YouTube is kind of the hub. That's where everything goes out from. That's where all things Regal resides. I got some professional wrestling stuff up there. If you're so inclined to be interested in that, go check out the wrestling content. Old school interviews with some legends of the game. Some live events that I was a part of or either wrote and directed and produced. Interviews. And, of course, the gaming stuff. That's Wrestle Radio 860 on the YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Twitch, Rigglewood6969. Twitch, Rigglewood6969. And Rumble is Rigglewood. So yeah, jump in there. Check those out. Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, I won't be back until probably Monday. Maybe. We'll see. I may not even be here. I may not even make it in Monday. Maybe next weekend before we get back. But God willing, we will return for more of the absolute best in mediocre gaming and entertainment. This is your one-stop shop for the mediocre. And I appreciate every one of you.